Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. Today is gonna be a little bit of a chill day. We are just going to chill on Tarkov and validate some quests. So we're gonna take our time. I'm not alone. You might actually hear some noise coming in or not. But overall, we are going to spend the day chilling on Tarkov, validating some missions. I want to grind a little bit. We have still to unlock our stash, and we also have to validate a few more things to get all of our traders online, and I will be missing for an entire week after that. So yeah, I would like to have a couple of things done before. I was left yesterday with a pretty cool package that we can use, an M4 and a Vector with full ammunition. We also got a pretty nice setup and a takedown backpack, which by essence is already pretty cool because it can contain actually two big rig and armor. I could use it actually into my stash because that will only take the space of that, if I'm not mistaken, and that will contain a little bit more. I should actually probably do that. Because I am lacking space. This is absolutely terrible. I am lacking space, and I think going for like a smaller backpack, just like a standard one, it's probably gonna help a little bit. So what I can do, I can take this armor, I can take this rig, and sort it out so that this guy here becomes my backpack instead, and I will gain that space. There we go. From there, we want to leave this one because we actually do not need to take it. I think Peacekeeper gave us this helmet because we're gonna have a quest requiring us to basically have the set of the UN on us, but not just now. Actually, I probably need to reorganize that a little bit better. Let's see. If we sort table, I can take that here, bring this one down, and then not so sure if that helps a lot, but I can do that. How am I gonna organize these things so that I can gain a little bit of space? This should be my medicine, right? No, it is actually not. Where's my medicine? Did I just put the medicine inside this one? I think I did. Okay, I just put my medicine inside this one. Maybe I should not do that. Instead, I'm gonna switch. Come on, sorting table. You should be able to give me some space. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna keep my medicine together. And I'm gonna put that up. Yeah, I just need to have a little bit more space like this. So we can put the og here. We can put the og here, and then we want to have a square. How am I gonna make a square to put the helmet in? For sure, I need to find a space more somewhere. That won't be here. All of these are full. All of these are full actually, so I'm not having so much space left. This is full as well. Everything is full. Now that's gonna make my life difficult. We have a space here we can use for an accessory of sort. How about the sprut? We can put the sprut. We can put the sprut here. This way I can bring down the Sadeva. Like that. Yes, these come down here, and I will have an extra space. Okay, so now we are good. I actually validated the mission yesterday after the stream, We finished the mission, but it was time to go. So I validated the mission, and now we have both Prapor and Mechanic who actually want to speak to us. So let's go and check it out.
Здравия желаю, боец. Вижу, что жизнь тарковская тебя уже потаскала. Но к этому лучше сразу привыкнуть. Легче не будет.
Yeah, I noticed that already. You called me here. Got a job for me?
А то как же ж. Механику ты понравился. А если так, значит и голова на месте. И руки не из жопы. Так что я готов тебе боевую задачу доверить.
Oh, like you were not before, huh? Didn't you actually send me to do some dirty shit already? What do I get in return?
А что? Благодарности Родины уже недостаточно?
Yeah, no. I doubt your work has anything to do with the mother you're singing
Да
about.
ты как со старшими по званию разговариваешь, салага?
You don't know my rank, and I don't answer to your command. Let's get back to business, shall we?
Что?
Fair enough.
Да я тебе в труху сотру, если захочу. Ай. Но на первый раз прощаю, как туристу. Да и дело срочное, нечего тянуть.
Okay.
Такому засранцу, как ты,
The guy is a bit
наверняка будет
insisting, yeah?
интересно получить доступ на военную базу Росрезерва. Но теперь я добавлю к заказу еще одно условие.
Condition,
На базе
okay, what do you
много
want?
мародеров развелось. Все добро казенное растащить пытаются. Еще одного такого мне там даром не надо. Так что пообещай, что если туда на вылазку пойдешь, говнюков этих давить будешь, как тараканов.
Sure. I wasn't planning to cooperate with them anyway. I'll do what I can.
Слово даешь?
Of course.
Но смотри мне.
So he wants me to kill some looters. I suppose he's not sending me to reserve, is he? The reward settled. What do you want in return for this route?
Недавно на мой конвой напала группа.
Ah, the
По снаряге
convoy.
сразу
I
ясно,
see.
что не дикие. Они не могли уйти далеко. Так что шансы поймать гадов еще есть.
So I think it's actually the goons, right?
На берегу санаторий есть.
As
Лазурный
resort on
берег
shoreline.
называется. Хорошее место раньше было. Так вот,
Okay.
к северу от него дорога. По ней
They gotta
конвой
hit
шел.
somewhere around there. Yeah.
Там где-то и напали.
As a matter of fact, so this is okay. This is misleading because he says on the others on the shoreline and stuff, but he's in reality he's talking about woods. So he's talking about the road going to shoreline from woods, and the missing convoy is in woods, absolutely not in shoreline. So if you just read this plainly and you're like, okay, I have to go to shoreline again and stuff, you're gonna be wasting your time.
Да нахера ее осматривать-то? Мне этих оленей
scoring.
наказать надо, а не суды устраивать.
He likes to hit
Сейчас
the
из
table.
всех дыр налетчики полезут. Моя снаряга всем нужна.
Okay. How do I identify the targets?
Нечего там определять. Ясно, что это кто-то из ЧВК. Какой именно? Поймешь, когда жетон с трупа снимешь. Вот жетон-то ты мне и принеси. Заодно докажешь, что в деле своем разбираешься.
Ah, so he wants me to kill some PMCs. Okay, I'll come back once he's done. So, how does that translate exactly? That's another one. This is different. Yeah, no, so that's a side quest he just gave me. So, side quests as... No, not even? Okay, interesting. That did not actually update this one. Yes, actually. Wait, someone attacks Papa's convoy on the coast near the Earth Resort. Wait, shoreline actually? Which one? Judging by their weapon, the attackers were clearly PMC's operative. Now, Proper wants to find out exactly who was behind the attack. The missing convoy is absolutely not on shoreline. Say they couldn't have gone far. Is demanding PMC dog tags in exchange for the route. Oh, so that's what he added. Find the item in raid PMC dog tags, 5 of them. He wants me to kill 5 PMCs on shoreline or just anywhere? I think it's anywhere. Learn how to escape. So first I need to speak to other people. Mechanic. Oh, and that's my insurance back. Okay, cool. So my 2 of my insurances are back already. Okay, mechanic. What's up?
Здравствуй, наемник.
I found a bear patch. Looks like it's some kind of special unit. Ever heard of him?
Подобные вещи меня не интересуют. Ничем не могу помочь.
Okay. You call me. Got any news about the terminal?
Да. Я пробил по своим каналам информацию насчет порта. Шансов на эвакуацию у тебя крайне мало, поэтому я решил, что закрепить наше знакомство будет не лишним.
I've already been there. The soldiers are asking for some pass.
Если ты и правда намерен выбраться отсюда, то простых путей у тебя уже не осталось. А чтобы пробиться по-сложному, тебе понадобятся некоторые люди. Те, кто на самом деле контролирует ситуацию в
What are
городе.
you trying to say here? You can connect me with someone that high up?
Может быть.
Who are you talking
Сейчас
about?
еще слишком рано судить. Но ты точно не сможешь добраться до маяка, если не будешь знать дорогу.
Okay. Why would I need that lighthouse if it's too early for me to meet the big shots?
Оборудование, вооружение, данные. После высадки Юсек там осталось немало полезных вещей. Так что я решил договориться с миротворцем о безопасном маршруте для тебя.
Okay, so he's bringing me back down to Peacekeeper as well. Oh, I haven't yet started the Peacekeeper thing, so now he's bringing me to that. Okay, I heard the name. Tell me about him.
Представитель миротворческой миссии УНТАР в Таркове. Формально он защищает интересы ООН. Фактически реализует свои.
Mm-hmm. Hope I don't regret
Это
this
вряд
deal.
ли. Короткая дорога к маяку сейчас слишком опасна. Но миротворец готов зачистить подходы в обмен на инвестицию в миссию УНТАР. Он не готов общаться с тобой лично, но предоставит безопасный коридор при моем посредничестве.
Okay, that's new, so okay. Does he also want money?
Немало. Но со временем ты отобьешь все вложенные деньги.
Okay, I don't have that much on me. He wants $20,000.
Тогда возвращайся, когда соберешь. Эта сделка остается открытой.
Okay, that's a lot. So I cannot access Peacekeeper before a while. Okay.
Не забудь дверь за собой закрыть.
Now, Peacekeeper is actually the one providing the dollars. Maybe that's the reason why they opened it. He has a lot, so he doesn't really have a limit to this. And if I want 20,000, I need 3.9 million. Do I really have to do that? Do I actually really have to open 20,000? Holy. Collect the required amounts in US dollar. Yeah. I really do have to find 20,000. Boy. No, that is mean. 3.9 million. That's gonna take some grinding before I even get to Peacekeeper. So. Okay. Looks like I have to pay for the ability to move freely in that area and to gain access to Western gear. The money has to be delivered through mechanics. So basically, what it's saying is that I'm only really unlocking the Peacekeeper gear by going through this new ordeal. But it does have some. I mean, you can already exchange some stuff, right? Like, look at that. 5 dog tags above 8. And it would give you an MPX. So you have access to basic ones. But what we don't have access to is a quest line that would allow us to upgrade our reputation with him. Our reputation with the others is climbing up. Skyer is at 0.25 already, so I just need to pass level 15 and to spend money with him, 1.2 million, by selling him stuff, basically. And I will be good to level 2. Rapport is actually negative because I upped my reputation with Skyer first. Fence also went up. Therapist is lower, but she also needs less, and I already got the spanning with her. Because I'm selling to therapists mostly. She gives the best price. So that means I need to start selling more to Skyer than therapists, so earn less money. But 1.2 million, that can go pretty fast. I think it's 4 or 5 runs. Successful run with stuff to sell. Problem being how my stash is so full. Jaeger is not... Ah, okay. I need to validate that he will start opening some quest line as well. As for Prapor, he wants another shotgun, and then we gonna be good. Grenadier is actually a little more complicated, this one. But I could potentially make it work. Not easily though. Not easily. I lost a bit of durability here. Quite a bit. So, I don't have a very good backpack. What do I have waiting for me? Oh, that's it? Okay. So I don't have much waiting for me yet. Also, it's mostly stuff that I kind of like replaced by other things, so... Huh. So what should I do at this point? How do you handle this this line of tasks? Survive and extract from shoreline. And yet again, I don't really see what that's gonna change. He wants me to find PMC duck tags. I wonder if it is anywhere or if it is specific to shoreline. So what I'm thinking of doing, since killing PMC is just gonna happen, right? Oh, we can actually do the generator. Nice. Now I can start the generator. I don't need to though. Security will require another one of those WD-40. We actually have the plier and we need 2 TP200. Okay, the problem is the stash. We need 3 more pack of screws and we need more of those guys. I could find that in multiple locations. So do I try? I mean, it's really random the type of equipment you're gonna find. This handreel, for example, I found some in Ground Zero, but you can actually find them in any sort of like big crate that will be giving stuff. Oh, the cultist circle is also potentially openable. We should maybe do that. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. So I'm gonna take that, 3 salts. I'm gonna keep one of those. And I want another one of those. This one you purchase. Actually, I cannot yet purchase it. I'm gonna have to exchange it to mechanic. And I need EC and a power bank. Okay, so we have our wish list. I think I don't have a very big backpack right now, but I think that Ground Zero is still the way to go. What I'm gonna do first, I'm gonna do a scav run on factory. Who knows, maybe I find a couple of things. He does not have a backpack, so that means we are gonna be very limited, unless we manage to validate a PMC kill or 2. Anyway, let's go back and see what we can do with this. That's gonna be... We're gonna do a little bit of grinding session for now, and if we manage to progress properly in a satisfactory way on the resources we are looking for, then maybe I will focus more on mission after. Alright, let's get to it. Still have to run after Tagira, but hopefully we don't get too much Tagira today. I say that he has been very, very present over the last few runs, so let's see how that goes. Oh, we start outside, okay. Oh, a grizzly. Now that's pretty nice. The golden star is used, but the grizzly, that's nice. I don't need the matches. We're gonna take the rubles. Okay, there is some action. Let's see, we have very little armor. Diary. Can take the meds. Okay, I'm not sure where that's been shooting. I think it's on the other side. Could be mistaken. That's a scare, no? That's good news. Okay. Nice. there's another. Oh, there are a lot of dead here. That's even better. You want dog tags? We got dog tags. Look at that. Do I want this one instead of this one? I can take this. Okay. Not that I really care, but that's not too bad. Now what is that? What is that? What is that? This is a level 4. This one too. So we're gonna take it. I want the balaclava instead. I'm curious about this shotgun. Ooh. What I'm not curious about is this armor. Nice. Can take the razor. I'm curious about this shotgun. How big is it? I think it's 4. Seems to be 5. What about this one? I don't really care about the AUG. I already got AUGs. What I care about maybe is the ammunition. Okay, I probably don't need that. Alright. There was already a little bit of fight here. Let's try to take some loot. Anything that has some value for us. Not that. A key. Okay. Not great. Tamir left. Let's add the vodka. Nothing here. Sound suppressor, that's good value. Take the bandage, another sound suppressor. Okay. Polyva 3, I don't care. Nothing else. Yeah, take that. Nothing here. Let's try to grab a little bit more value before we go. We got a lot of AFAC. Salt, we need that. I can toss this. Another key. Dome 315. $315. I don't think that's very good. The one we want is 314. That's the limited room. VHS, we want that. I think I'm gonna toss the golden star. It's half destroyed. I'm gonna probably toss that. Or the... Okay. Do we go for a little bit more loot? We're at 5 minutes. I could go back down and try to see if I can find more stuff. First of all, we have this gun here, the Mossberg. Looks pretty dope. Good durability as well. Okay, let's go. Do I want to switch my my shotgun? I haven't really tried this most bear. The one I have is pretty good because it's fast pace. Oh, we killed a 60. Okay, that's good. So the one we have is an MP153. That's actually the one that I started with. Funny enough, the one I have, it seems to me, is faster to shoot. But I don't know about the mouse bear. How big is this? It's 5. It's the same size. It is the same size. I am really curious to use it. So maybe what I could do, is reduce that. Reduce that, and then maybe not keep everything. So let's see how it goes. Handback, energy. Oh, this is a full clip as well. Oh, I need to sell stuff. Ultimately, you can argue just sell everything because you cannot keep it all. That is absolutely true. I cannot keep it all. So what I could, however, this is a better helmet. So this one is a armor class level 3. This one is an armor class level 4, but does not have a lot of durability. I should have sold them. And I cannot equip right because, yeah, my character is already fully equipped. So either there are things I want to keep, such as the salt, or maybe the rip ammunition. Am I keeping those? I mean, the rip have very low penetration but a huge amount of damage, and they cause bleeding. So technically speaking, that means if you shoot into the head direction, that should... Oh, wait a second, it's a bullet. So it does not frag. It's Huh. You have to be really... You need to shoot where there is no armor. So the rip is actually good against Tagila. If you have a follow-up. If you don't have a follow-up, it's pretty bad. So 256, 256, and those are not good. So I actually have a better one. We have a little bit of rubble, so we're gonna keep it. We found 2 headsets. We got a few euros. We're gonna put in the wallet. We have the meds. The diary can be sold for dollars, so I'm gonna keep it as well. I should probably sell stuff for dollars. Yeah, it seems to be yellow. So if it's yellowed, that means I should be able to give that to Prapor. Wait a second. We can put dog tags into the junk box. Oh, that changes a lot. Not the food though. But if we can put dog tags into the junk box, that changes a lot. And this is an actually good armor that I want to keep. It's a level 4, 212. That means it's even better than this one. Per se. 50, 50 on level 4. 50, 45 on level 4. Armor area will be okay. And this one. Okay, it does not protect as much. I don't know why. Oh, the neck. So yeah, you can be shot in the throat with this, but this one protects the neck. Back, neck, throat. So you get to have a level 4 throat. You can die very easily from throat. So how am I gonna do? I mean, that is also a very good rig to begin with. So I need to figure out a way to keep this. The grizzly is nice, but does not contain a huge amount, although you rarely ever use that much, right? So if I had the grizzly, for example, the last time, I would have probably consumed about 700 on it. I should use this. I can use this on the M870. Oh boy, that is so tempting. Alternatively, I can keep it on... Ah, yeah, okay. I can do that. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm sorry for the noise. I am actually not alone today. There are people in the house. So, there we go. I'm gonna put that like this. And dorm 315. Don't we already have that? Apparently not. So 315. Yeah, I don't have it. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I would love to be able to sell stuff directly, but I can't. So the inventory management becomes, remains our biggest difficulty. I would love to find some Gimji so I could put the keys on it. And then I will buy a key case as soon as I can, put all those keys away, because there are lots of keys, a huge amount of keys, hundreds of them. So you actually do need to have everything put into a key case and not to keep them in your stash, otherwise you're never gonna make it, right? Am I gonna keep the FMG? I think I must. I'm actually only on FMG right now. I can get rid of the Warmageddon, which is kind of garbage, and keep the FMG instead. Apparently I already have this one, but wait a second, this one was actually compatible with several of my weapons. The Victor as well, the Victor, the PM and the Glock, so I'm going to keep it. I'm going to definitely use that. So it's unclear what I can use this with. It says I should be able to use it with the AK. For whatever the reason, it did not offer me to do so. Ah, maybe because the AK has a small one already. Okay, wait a second. Ah, okay, I understand why. It's because the weapon is folded. I won't be able to put it on it. And the 102 already has a scope. Can I place the scope to someone else? It's probably the same attached system, and therefore if I cannot, like if I can put the scope here on this one, then I can put this one, but that's basically it. So the only alternative... No, I won't be able to put it on the AK. There are no alternative actually. There are no alternative. I can't put it on the AK because it's folded. Why, the other one I could put, but this one will not be accepted. That's the problem. I even have another one here. Probably says the same, yes. So this one is 250. And this one is 200. Yeah, it looks like you're shabby as well. It's not great. I'm gonna have to figure out what to sell. I mean, this one we want to modify, right? Those we're gonna need soon. And then the question is, how many active guns do I want to keep? The problem is not that I have too many guns. I actually don't have so many. But I cannot even keep those, even though they are looking good. I can't even keep them because... turns out I just don't even have the space to put them anywhere. So yeah. Okay. So sorry about that, I just had a bot I need to clear. So what are we gonna do exactly? Because I need to keep a couple of things, not all of it. I don't think I can keep the pistol, but I can keep the light. I can keep both the lights. I need to keep the key. We got two of them. So I'm thinking maybe I could... Can I unload that? If I can unload that, maybe I just discard this guy. I'm gonna put my two keys here. At the moment I just don't have a choice, right? Can I actually... Wait a second. Can I put keys into the box? No, I cannot put keys into the box. Okay. So that is done. This is full. Maybe I toss some ammunition because it's taking too much space and all of it is not good, but some of it is good. Ammunition goes down really fast. That's the problem here. But maybe I should not keep some of the ammunitions that I'm not going to use immediately. Or for example, we got SP5 from 939 and then we got SP6. The SP6 is a lot better than the SP5. The SP6 has 48 penetration, which means it goes all the way up to level 6 armor, while the SP5 goes only to the first 3 layers. So even a standard PMC with a level 4 armor will not get killed by this ammunition. So technically speaking, I could get rid of the SP5. That would make sense to do so. Just like here, when it comes to the 545-39, BP, BT, FMG are pretty good. Between PS and PP, I think, yeah, the PP is slightly better. So we could argue that PS is not good enough. But here's the thing. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely argue PS is not good enough. And I should start only working with PP because at least it gets into the level 4. PS will kill any scav. Yeah, no trouble. Scavs don't always wear armor, and when they do, they mostly have level 3 armor. So PS ammo is good enough to kill scavs. That's the reason why PMCs often have PS ammo. But if you want to kill PMCs, you need better than that. And if you want to kill bosses, you need those. So technically speaking, I would love to have those ammunition instead, but I just don't find them. I have found a few. So can I allow myself to toss those clips here? Because this is literally 5 clips, and 5 clips can go for 2 raids basically. So either I do raids and I spend my time finding ammunitions, or I don't. And I keep some ammo. For the 762, maybe the 762 I got too many of them. We got those PS, and we don't have so many. So we got those FMG and we got those SP. A lot of SP. Now the SP ammo does not penetrate much. The FMG ammo barely goes to level 3. So really not that great. The PP ammo goes all the way up to level 5, so the PP is good. And the PS ammo is going into level 4. So for the 762, the PS ammo is valid and the PP ammo is valid. The FMG is good to keep scav, but that's basically it. So I have to keep that in mind basically. Now 762, 39, this is AK, standard AK. So do I even have one right now that's using it? 762. My 2 AK are using 556 and 545, not 762. And if I look into here, the remaining ones that I have, okay, 762 39, I got the SKS. Okay, but if you think about this, the SKS, you want to use this, it's a carbine, you want to use this more maybe as a sniper than as a rifle, right? So if you want to use this one as a sniper, you do not need so many ammo. So definitely I think selling those will make some space for me. And only keeping the PP and the PS. Now I can find AK that use those ammunition, and then I'd be like, oh, I don't have enough and I cannot really use it, and that's such a shame. But as of now, it's not the case. The ammunition that I've been selling also, oh yeah, definitely the buckshot. So maybe I toss the buckshot, keep the rip, although the rip is really not that great, but can I unload this ammo? It's a little bit more rip. Oh, it's 20 max? Seriously? What about you? What do you have inside? 7. Okay, that does not help much. And the packs are packs of 20. Would it be possible for me to put maybe 1 inside the gun as an extra? No. What do you have inside? I think I had performance. What I can do is... Oh, no. I cannot fill it up because I am as a scav. That's why. Okay. So, either I made a mistake there. Either I'm keeping these. I think I'm gonna toss the 7mm. I need to think about what I want to keep. So I'm gonna keep the FMG, even though that's not great. I just don't have ammunition. I want to keep the sprut. I cannot put those rip. So let's keep the sprut. This has been mostly emptied, which is good. I'm gonna sell everything else that I have here. Gonna do that. Nothing else I need to keep here. The Tushonka is actually not too bad. It's not the best because the other one, the other can, oh, this one is kind of beast too small. I need the kind of beast too large. I'm gonna. I could keep the grizzly. Wait a second. I can keep the grizzly because this contains a lot more. Okay, so I'm gonna sort table. I'm gonna put the helmet in, and now I'm gonna put all of these guys inside. And let's put in some clip. That's gonna make me gain so much space. There we go. Now that was a net gain. Do I want, therefore, to keep some more? Thanks to that, I could keep a gun. Do I want to? Now that is the real question. Do I want to keep the gun? I was really tempted keeping this one. Oh, the headwear. Ah, question, decision. Decisions. I'm gonna toss, yeah, I'm gonna sell those. And I'm gonna keep instead those. So, what I'm gonna do, I need 8. Can I put this anywhere? FMG, something like that? Like, this is really Tetris, and this is so annoying at the beginning because you really don't have the space to put anything. Oh, by the way, which one is the best? The Razor or the Sordin? I used to know the quality of headsets. So, headsets in Tarkov ranked. So, Liberator is bad. Razor is pretty bad. The Sordin comes in as a pretty good, actually. It's not the best. The Comtac 6 is the best. Then the 5 is the best. Then you have the small upscore fast. And then you have the Comtac 4, which is the standard hybrid. And then the Sordin, and then the tactical sport. So the Sordin is the good one. And this one is one of the best. So, considering this, I'm gonna toss one of my grenades. I'm literally deleting it. And I'm gonna keep the headset and the Sordin. I'm gonna sell the other two. I'm not deleting because I don't want to lose the value, but unfortunately I have to sell all of that. I cannot keep any of it.
Ну что, не...
That's how it is. No point crying about it. Okay, that was way too much time. Way too much time. Now I really need to figure out how I want to do things. My stash is completely full, so I think I'm only going to focus 100%, not at all on gear, but 100% on stash stuff. So what they call barter objects. So Ragman, first. I'm gonna sell you those. These I'm gonna keep to exchange for an armor. Ah. Not enough space in stash. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of dumb, but that happens. I know what I can do. I think there are some ammo that can be put together, no? Let's check it out. I just need one opening. FMG 6060. Maybe I just toss it. Or... I have an idea. Not here. In the search. Show me all my clip. There you go. Do I have a clip? Yes, exactly. There we go. Now I have my opening. So, back to Ragman. I'm gonna sell you both. And I'm gonna place those here. Mechanic. I actually do not think that I want to keep this guy. I don't need it right now, and that's a bit of money, so no reason not to. Then at the moment I'm keeping this, but I might just toss it. First of all, because I think Peacekeeper sells it, and Ragman should have the Antar. What do I need for the Antar? 2 energy drinks. So when he asked me to do the thing as a soldier, as a blue helmet, I don't think I need to keep this. I actually need dollars, so I'm gonna sell that. I also have the journals that I'm gonna sell. Do I sell those? You know what? Yeah, I need so much dollar right now that I think I might selling the Tetris. I'm gonna regret it so much. I'm gonna sell the Tetris as well. Give myself more. Give me more dollars, and because 20,000, that's not just a little bit. Probably what I should do. Probably what I should do is sell an Og. I got 2 of them, and I most likely don't need 2 of them. I mean, if I do a run with 1 of them and 2 clip, and I die, and then I come back, even if I insured it, I have another one, and I can do another run with the second one. If I look at all of my guns, out of those 2, I have the MK, and I have the AK that also use 556. Okay, that's one too many. Okay, that's too many. That's too many. I'm gonna sell one. Let's sell. I should probably keep this, but I'm gonna sell this one. I don't know where it is. Here. So unload. Take the light away. Is that a good... So, oopsie. Is this a good foregrip? It's actually not too shabby. And the boss I'm keeping. So I'm gonna sell just that. But I'm gonna keep the parts. Peacekeeper, you are the one that I'm gonna set it to. There we go. What else? We can probably do better than that. We can probably do better than that. Okay, we got the parts here. I can actually give them to my AK. The boss. My AK has what as a reflex? Oh, my AK is used to keep reflex on it as a storage. Yeah, I cannot put it on any gun, so I cannot even put it on the MK, seriously? Because he absolutely wants to be put into the same place, that's why. So if I take this one out, I can place this one. There we go. And if I take this one out, can I play? Ah, it's just that it has actually 2 slots where I can place things. But now this one is a small one and we can place it somewhere else. Okay, cool. We just found a loophole in the system. Alright. This gun is special. I'm actually going to work on it. So look at that. We already made some space for us. Oak, what did I have on it? FMG. Okay, well, there you go. This is a full now. Do we have more? I believe we do. We actually do. So how about I just fill up my stuff? All of the clips I have, I'm filling them up. I'm gonna fill this one with PP ammo. My Uzis can be filled with PST ammunition. .57, I saw some. Where is it? Oh, I can probably replace... What do I have inside my PM? PST. Now PST is not very good. It does 50 damage, so shooting with it in the face should be enough to make some damage, but this one actually penetrates on level 3. I got only 29 of those. So what do I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 32. Oh, and some of them are not even the same. They are P ammo, and those have zero penetration. I actually have a set of PST right here. So yes, I can fill them up with better ones. There we go. And continue after with the PST. Okay. Oh, we got some Warmageddon. I'm gonna toss the Warmageddon. I'm gonna set it. Okay, what we're gonna do now, I know. What we do now, we do a run on all the ammunitions. Peacekeeper, do you buy ammunitions? It does. Okay, cool stuff. So, BP we keep, BT we keep, FMJ I keep, PP, and PS. Do I sell the PS? Not for that caliber because I need too many ammo. FMG 43 TT and PT we are keeping. PST I'm going to keep only those. SP5 I'm gonna sell. LPS I keep. M80 I keep. 762-39 we also have those. And those have 30 penetration. So compared to the PS ammo, it's a little less. Compared to the PP, it's a lot less. However, compared to the FMJ, it's better. So what I'm thinking is we sell all of the SP and we also sell the FMJ. We keep the PP, the T45 and the PS. Hello guys, what's up? Hey, the Stroke, how are you doing, man? I'm trying to get a little bit of space. My stash is really almost non-usable. We keep the Echo, but I already sold the other one. Now 556 FMG. I'm keeping it. I don't have a choice. I don't have much of this. Warmageddon I sell. SPP, okay, SPP for the 939. It's not very good. But it still has 35, so it penetrates a little bit on level 4. That's why I'm gonna keep it. But the SP6 goes all the way to level 6, right? And this one, the BP, are the best. Now those, they penetrate level 6. 919 AP63. So AP63 is going to become my standard, but not just now. The standard, why? Because you kill scavs for sure through the armor, but you don't kill PMCs with this. I wonder if they did not nerf those. Because it's armor piercing, right? I think they nerfed them because they used to be, if I'm not mistaken, they used to pass level 4. They are not the best armor piercing ones. The best armor piercing ones are the BPB, I think. That's the name or something like that. It's only one other bullet that you have that's better than this one. Now, the 12.7, I don't have a lot of it. The PS12A and the PS12B are quite different. One does a lot of damage and less recoil, also good chance of bleeding. So one makes people bleed. You can use it against Tagila, typically. But the other one has very nice armor piercing. It goes all the way to level 5 and pierce level 5. Does not cause a lot of bleeding, but this one is to kill. So the PS12B is the one you want to keep at some point. But if you want to damage Tagila and you have a lot of this, you can definitely try to go with this. The 1270 that I have, I'm keeping. I don't have a lot of them. I barely touch any of those, but yeah. Now, 762.54. We have here the LPS, okay? Here are the BT. So obviously BT, that is really good. And then we have the BCP FMJ, but that's 51. That's not the same. So BCP FMJ on 51 is not very good. On 51, the M80 is a lot better. It goes all the way to level 5, while this one goes to level 4. And that's 762.51, that's a sniper rifle bullet. However, we have one gun right now that uses it as a rifle. Therefore, I'm gonna keep it. Now this one here, it's pretty good because it does kill PMCs. So where do you position this one? 545.39. 42 penetration when the PS only have 28. and the PP only have 34. So this one... Oh, the FMJ is not really good. I'm selling the FMJ. I think this one, the 7N40, which is a weird name, I think it comes right after the BT. I stand corrected. It's better than the BT. It stands behind the BP. So between the BP, which means armor piercing bullet, and the BT, which means armor piercing tracer. So this one leaves a green trace. So the problem is that at the moment, like they are not putting the bullets into order or whatever, which makes my life a lot harder. However, we just figured that this is a lot better than the other one. PB9 43, it's actually pretty good. PB9 is better than the SPP. So if we have a lot of those, we don't need to keep the SPP. Actually, we have only 8 SPP. I'm gonna sell them. Whisper, we don't have a lot of 300. It's not very good, but I'm gonna keep it. We don't have a lot of this. I'm gonna keep the PP and the SP, as I said. I'm gonna keep, okay, exceptionally, I'm gonna keep the M882 because I think that's some of the first one that I can actually transform into 6.3. That's the only reason why I'm keeping those. The FMJ on 54 are barely passing level 4, and 54 is a sniper rifle diameter. But the problem is that I don't have a lot of it. I have 20 here, so those are good, and they are definitely passing level 4. They are going through level 4. We got some hybrid, and the rest is... Well, those are TT. Those are TT? M856A1. Look at that bullet, it's crazy. I never saw that one before. Better than this one. And much better than this one, but I got only 5 of it. Okay. And finally some blackouts, so but I have very few blackouts. So let's sell that. That's $200. And fence, I'm selling you those shitty ones. Okay. I think we just made a little bit of space. Now that's pretty cool. Doesn't want to do it. Weird. Wonder what is blocking. Fail to sort. Don't you have enough space? Like, what do you need to sort the search, dude? Okay, so of course the system sorted my search very poorly. This one is the one that I keep. Alright. Fail to sort. I mean, if you sort this way, I prefer you not to sort at all, huh? Okay, there we go. I do believe I put my medicine here, yes, and I even have a little bit more space, actually, for a helmet or something else. Did I put the... Oh, I sold. Did I sell the helmet? I think I sold the helmet. Yes. Okay. And that's also medicine, this one. So those two are medicine oriented. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use this last one to put those two in. There we go. Okay, we got the wallet. And I'm going to move that and put my wallet first. There we go. Put the wallet all the way up. And anything I can organize a little bit better? Do I have other ones? 762, 39. We found there was a third one, right? This one. This one. And let me check again. PP is 41. This one is 35, and this one is 30. So in order, it kind of goes like that. There we go. Okay. Okie dokes. Now we got a little bit of space, so that means if we actually find something of really interest, we can use it. So let's go and do some run for building material. We really need building materials before we can do anything else. Actually, the scav is back. Scav is back. Even if the scav is back, I would like to do run now on ground zero. So I'm just gonna do run on ground zero for a little bit. It has a small backpack, okay. Only building materials. The rest does not matter. I am not trying to kill, I'm trying to survive and to bring in some things so I can actually validate my stash. And after the stash, we tackle the matter of the workbench so that I can show you guys some of the craft. The scav is back the very next day. Yes, the scav is back. There she goes. The matching can take a minute, so... Still not in. Wow. Told you the matching is taking time with the scav, I don't know why. 3 minutes to connect to server. Can be PvE, can be PvP. Doesn't matter. Connecting to server for that. This is so stupid. I will never stop saying it. I went to get some sustenance. If Tarkov is down today, I will stream something else. Because I'm not going to wait 5 minutes every time I want to do a run. Like seriously, what the heck? So what does he have? Small backpack, some grizzly. Okay, that's not too shabby. It's not the worst, but... Oh, he has an MP-133. That's perfect. We actually need a gun. So if we survive, we have the gun. For proper. Yeah, the scam is back. The very next day. The scam is back. Oh, the way she goes. Like seriously, what's happening? Are we done or what? I can try to launch it as PMC and see if that works better. Like this is really weird. Like the game is broken or what? Okay, let me try with the PMC and see if that changes anything. That could mean that Battlestate's servers are overloaded or they just cannot hold. Or they're making some sort of an update and blocking everybody else because they don't care. I don't know. But to be fair, like blocking PvE players from accessing the game, how stupid can that be? Let's protect those. How much is it? 23? I can lose that. Let's go. Show me if you can do something now. It's fine.
It's good?
Yeah.
How's the pasta?
Okay. Why did I start here? Such a weird start. Okay. Battery. There can be usually. Oh, you guys want to come? Come in. I actually don't care about them. What I care about is building material, and we're gonna find more if we go downstairs or upstairs. Not this upstairs though, wrong building, so we are just gonna go downstairs. It was written no route. I miscalculated where I was. Okay. Nothing of interest here. I want to hear if somebody comes from behind. All right. Okay. That's been looted. Gonna take with the few things that have a little bit of value, but I'm curious because I'm not hearing any conflict upstairs. Not sure what that was. Okay. Oh, the relay, we needed that. Doesn't seem like we need it anymore. I think that was a temporary quest. Who is shooting? Huh, there is usually a crate here. And a bag here, but I don't see anything. I didn't take the key, so I cannot go into the reserve. Did you loot anything? Here. We need that. I will come back here. That was a laser on me. Was that a bug?
Ух, вижу их! Пошел, пошел!
Wow, he managed to put one on me. Wow, that was really fast. Car battery. I will need that. That puts me very heavy. Huh. So much propane. I don't need propane yet. Iskra, I need that. Desert Eagle for the cell. Majaika for the cell. Shonka. Gonna take the scissors. I think I'm gonna exfil because I'm very heavy. I could go up there. I have some time left. I could leave the battery here while going upstairs. I don't need those. I actually already had food and drink. I'm gonna bring back this one. This one is good. Chocolate for the value. What do I do? could gain some stuff up there. I'm gonna leave the battery here. Plus, if I find the handrail, I will be blocked from taking it. I'm gonna leave the vodka. That's nice.
Вот он!
Seriously?
Ох, ёб, граната!
He liked it. You liked it. Perfect, fight each other, guys. Oh. Okay. Then I don't rely on the scarf. Okay, I'm gonna let them fight, no problem. Another one. That's weird. Super discreet. The reason I come here is because there is quite a few crates of building material here. And I absolutely don't care about killing those scavs, so let's see what we can find. Okay. Value, but not what I want. I take the things that have value, I will not necessarily keep them. I saw that... Did that come from the floor? Okay, pack of screws, we need that. Let's toss the Majika. We need the meds. I'm gonna toss the piece. I don't know which one of the two would be most valuable. Actually, I can just put the split here. If this is a Tushonka, I want it. It is not a Tushonka. I could go for the max energy. Do the exchange. Another Iskra. Oh, an AK-104. That's pretty cool. Cannot take it though. So. That's that. Take the Iskra. That's part of our mission. I did say I wanted building material more than doing missions. So. I'm doing the missions anyway. A tool set, I need that. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to toss 4 things because I need the tool set. You go, you go. Desert Eagle, you go. I'm tossing the value out to validate item that I need. What is this? SP ammo, PRS, all of this is garbage, I don't want any of it. 7 minutes left, we cannot take the battery, and that's okay. I would have taken it as an advance on my items. So, Nakatani basement. We are not there. Euro. We take the money. Bulb, okay, I don't need the scissor now, so let's toss the scissors. More bulb. More bulb. I think I'm not gonna use those. 5.7, I don't have any, I need to keep it. I don't know who's shooting, I don't care. He might have been shooting at me or not. Okay, this is very strange what's happening with the... Is it me? Am I the one? I think the guy is below.
Ты куда пошел?
As I said, the guy was below. Wasn't you? Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was not him. Therefore, I don't care. Bye bye. Get Nikavo, you know? What do you want to get Nikavo? Oh, there could be PMCs here. Just checking. Boop. Somebody opened the jump. 34mm. I'm gonna take it. If I'm not mistaken, I kept a 34 scope thingy, so oh, that's big. An hunter. Oh, well, I don't need that. Not yet. Oh, that's what the energy drinks are for hunter. Wait a second. So I am the one with the light, with the. I have a feeling that I am the one making this this weird arse laser issue, not other scab. Although there was a scab, so I'm not sure. Okay, well, we found a few things. Not too bad. We found a few things. Maybe I don't need to have the vector on me as well. It might be too much. I think having the vector on top of the M4 is overkill, and it's also too heavy. I mean, even if the vector is not heavy by itself. But in this case I need to keep the shotgun, so that made it too heavy. Alright, all of that is for traders. So proper. Here your shotgun. So you got the job done. Great. Probably just bought the shotguns off some trader for cheap, huh? Well, whatever. I don't really care. You bought the shooties, and that's what matters. Okay. So luxurious life. We go back to ground zero. Now he wants the wine. And such mission would be the convoy mission. So that was not Okay, the other mission is absolutely not about the convoy. I have a feeling that maybe the tour missions are completely new. The storyline is seems to be a set of completely new missions. Jaeger. Here you go, you got your Tushonka. Oh, look at that. Perfect. And we validate the mission with Jaeger. Oh, that was lucky. Thank you. Food in our time is a hard to get supply. It's hard to survive without it. Okay. We can talk about business then. When you have time, come visit me from time to time, kids. Kids. You're the kids. Okay, work smarter. You want to find me, if you want me to find the secret exfil on custom, we are talking about obtain the special item to extract through the secret exfil. If he's talking about, we are talking custom, so he's probably talking about bunker, and that means I need to find the key to bunker 13. I don't have it. Rough Talkers. Locate the heavily mined area on woods. Locate the Claimer mine on ground zero. We can do that. Survivalist path. Unprotected but dangerous. Eliminate scavs without wearing any body armor on wood. So this is doable. It is a little tricky, but if you snipe, you just take your armor out, you snipe the guys, you put it back. And that's basically what you need to do for 5 shoot. And the Tarkov shooter. Now this is the one that we prepared for. The Tarkov shooter is complicated. My friend Shaversky was his last name. He used to write stories about the war. Even I had fun time reading them sometimes, so recently he sold the rights to the entire series of books and they made a movie after them in the West. But now he wants more money from the movie company. He hits the hard times apparently. Even messaged me to look up for some decent fighter here in Tarkov. It seems the whole world has forgotten about our city. They only remember us when they need a hired gun. And while things are going good, they prefer to not notice our situation at all. Anyway, I digress. Are you ready for the second task? Wait, you give me the second task? But I haven't done the first. This is kind of weird. So, shoot any target in the leg from over 40 meters away while using a bolt action. Shoot any target in the head. Same stuff. And then eliminate scavs from over 40 meters away while using a bolt action rifle with iron sight. So this is what I was talking about. Iron sight is basically without a scope. And if I do that, it will give me scopes. So it makes sense to start doing it without the scope, and then it gives you a set of scopes so you can do the follow-up with scope. We can try, actually. Does it have to be in woods? No, so I could actually restart and try to kill scavs using my Mosin infantry, for example, with iron sight only. So we are leaving the vector. Vector, you are way too big. Fold, big stick away. Okay, it changes nothing. Bulbs are going into the scav, junk box, WD-40 as well, the meds as well. More meds, more bulbs, more screws, more bulbs, the survival kit, the tool set. So all of this is really good. I'm very happy to have found all of that. We found a little bit of Action SX. So Action SX might not be the best, but we have very little of this. So BS is actually good. This is better than the BP, which leads the PS ammo progressively toward the exit. We are not yet there, but we found 50 echo, which is also kind of cool. So now we have almost 3 sets of echo. That means we will be able soon to shoot. So the problem is that the echo goes level 3, right? But that's the best you can do with this. And those are ammunition for the VP, whatever, is not SVP, for the, if we go flea market and you type .366, you basically have the VPO 215, this one, and you have the 209, which is this one, and that's a single fire gun with a 10 round magazine. It's shit, but this one, however, it's interesting because this is a bolt action. The VPO 215, wait, I have it. That's perfect. VPO 215, I have it, so it is worth keeping it. Those we are keeping because we don't have any of it. And the key we need to place somewhere. Maybe what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a... Could I take a couple of grenades? Do I have only one grenade? Search. Grenade. No, I have more than one. I wonder where the others are. Ah, I know where they are. Here. And I need to do some kill with the grenade, so maybe I can. Who knows? So the key now can go here. What I could do is take with me utility room, underground parking utility room. Now that mostly gives grenades or equivalent to grenades, so I don't know if I really want to do that because I'm looking for supplies right now and filling in myself up with like grenades or stuff like that. It's either grenades or it's weapon case, I think, so it's not like, it's not very useful, I think. Ultimately, I think we also have Unity Credit Bank Cash Register key. A key to the cash register inside the city center unit. So I think this is not for here, this is for streets, right? Let me verify. If it's for... like, how many keys do we actually have on ground zero? So we have 3 lock. One is the underground parking utility room. One is Tarbank cash register booth. Ah, Tarbank. Oh, it's right next to where the Claymore is. Tarbank cash register booth. Did I ever find that? I must have found it on my previous account, but did I find it here? I don't think so. So Tarbank is for ground zero. Okay, so we have... What do you mean by react? What does react mean? What do you want me to react about? Narzil, are you a bot? Are you botting? Because if you're botting, you are going to bot out very fast. Anyway. Yeah, I think it's a bot. I don't know. There are so many bots on Kick. So many bots on Kick. It's quite ridiculous. I'm gonna sell that. I don't need a paragon right now. I could keep it, but I don't think I need it. I'm gonna sell the red color. The red color. It's not a red color. Scope. I did not keep the part. Wait a second. Did I sell the part? Did I actually sell the part? Oh, if I did, that's really annoying. I keep on thinking, hey, I should keep that, and then I'm like, oh, I don't have the space for it, so I'm tossing it, and then I end up needing it anyway. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna set it. And I want to check the difference in price between, let's say, a streamer item and a scope like this. Oh, we found some more BP ammo, by the way, here. So here we go. That's pretty good. We're gonna reload. I'm gonna load that with, well, FMG apparently. I don't have a choice. I need to sell more to Skyer and Peacekeeper. So Therapist will give me 32 for the rat cola, for the rat poison, 14 for that. Mechanic gives me 36. So it is quite equivalent. Taking a scope or taking a streamer item is quite equivalent. Now Skyer, 31. It's a little less. But I'm gonna sell to Skyer nonetheless because I need to up my sales level. Peacekeeper, I cannot sell it. So yeah, that answers it. How am I doing? 300. Yeah, I'm really, really poor. Okay, we got food and water. We are up and ready to go. Oh, true. No. I am taking the Mosin infantry. And I will try to make some kills with it. Mosin infantry, do you just load it manually? Looks like you do. Okay, let's try. Do I insure that? Probably not. Let's go. React, bro. This is so weird to receive a message like that. React. He's probably just watching like a moment of the stream where I was not doing anything or something like that. Not realizing it was 30 minutes ago. Okay, so going as a PMC is a lot faster. I don't understand the whole matching as a scav. Like, I don't know if it's the game that's fucked up, if it's their server that's fucked up. It's really weird. So I'm here. Okay, we can take those pots. There we go, we found it. Oh no, I just sold it. I just sold it. That's not 40 meters. Where is this one? Don't know where it is. There it is. That's not good. Let's take some high. Okay, you got banned. Congratulations. Hope that makes you feel better. The other one too, by the way. You're both banned. There you go. I'm gonna go upstairs. See if maybe I can validate some kills. I don't see them. Oopsie, I didn't want to do that. Alternatively, I go back up there and try to validate the kills from up there. I could do that. Could take the code. I mean, I need to go to the bank anyway. There we go, utility room. Come on. Another one? Seriously? Third bot? Third bot on kick, like, what the heck? And they don't come by one, they come by two this time. What the heck is this? What the hell is this? You know what? You want me to go and watch your stupid YouTube stuff? I'm gonna look at it and I'm going to denounce you on YouTube for using bots on Kick and other platforms. That's what you want? No one is ever going to look at your stupid video on YouTube if you do that, dude. That makes no sense. It's so stupid. Besides being hated by everyone, I don't see what you will ever gain doing that. It's so dumb. Those are new. The duffel bags here. Seriously, one more? Like, what the hell? I mean, it's not hard to just ban them one after the next, but once I'm gonna have, you know, all of the accounts bans, I'll have to deal with this. Keep on coming to me so I can ban you and so that you can never come in my channel again. That would be a great way to block you all bots. Unless the bot is even more malicious and actually use real people's accounts to leave those messages, and then those real people gets banned by lots of people, you know, lots of real streamers, and they didn't do anything for it. But as of now, all I can see is the annoyance, so I'm getting rid of the annoyance. So I haven't found anything here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reposition. Let's see. I'm taking that. I don't need that. SKS toes, but that's a standard, I think. So let's go back to the bank. We will have a more central position. Spruce, yes. PPT. I don't care about PPT. Do I care about PPT? I don't remember if they are good or not. Let me verify. Because I barely ever... No, they are not. I barely ever use the 918, so... Wow, that's a lot. Oh, an armor. Cannot take it. Cannot take it. A brand new armor. FMG or HP, I'm not gonna take that. I could go and check the drawers over there, but have to protect myself. There might be people here. So this is the special room. There we go. That's done. As I said, I don't care about the scavs. PRS. Anything here? New. Box is here this time. No Tox 27, you got yourself a ban. Congratulations. I hope that was worth it. Ultimately, it's probably just about once again. This is a new thing apparently. Either they found a way to create accounts on Kick super fast, or they are currently using all of their pool of accounts, spamming me with their shit. There was a dude here, no? Okay, let's continue. Gonna eat this part. And another one. Not Zilly, bye bye. Happy to not having met you. It does feel to me like those are real accounts, so maybe somebody is doing something really mean to people, having them bot everybody else. A manual that can be sold to Peacekeeper. Salt, we need that. Do I have a pointer on my helmet? It's weird. PPMO, I'm gonna take it. Fin, I need that for quest. Where is everybody? It's very strange. Everybody's hiding somehow. No idea what they want. Oh, a laser pointer. Here, now we have a laser pointer. Okay. Can I not mount it somewhere else than in front of it? How is that affecting my visibility? It's not. Good. How exactly? I forgot how I activate the pointer. Oh, it activates together with the flashlight. Nothing. A bulb? An Archangel Mosin, I take that. P226 FDE. It's a 5. It's not great. This is a SOC 12. That looks really good. What is it compatible with? Saiga carbines. Okay. And we'll see how it goes. I wonder who's shooting. Okay, so. Are they dancers? Feels like I think that was a PMC though. I don't think he was at 40 meter. We can check. We can check. Yeah, that was nuts. Who's shooting and where? Was this guy at 40 meter? Shoot any target in the head from over 40 meters away while using bolt action rifle. So that was a PMC. Okay. He's not far enough. Where do I have to go? Hey, Mercom. Alternatively, I can just take the taxi.
О, кепка ебаная! Ебаться ну!
I don't think that was 40 meters. Nope. That was not 40 meter. Gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go. I think I missed all the action. Okay, I'm gonna go and come back then. It's probably the only thing I can do. I can probably. Oh.
Вон он, сука!
Oh, I forgot to do the wine stuff. So I have to come back anyway. I don't think I can do it quickly enough. Nah, let's just come back. Let's chill out. I don't want to stress myself for something like that. He's very tired. The cat is back. The full stay. The cat is back. Where she go? Alright. I had the code. Oh, ça va. Random little encounter at the last second. Always nice to have. Okay. So. Let's do it again. I'm gonna take a few more ammo. We didn't find so much, but we found a few things. Also, equipped with an M4 and an OK armor, I'm feeling a lot more confident now. Yeah, those were U6. Ah, so okay. They were USEC. I got one of them that was 40 meter, the other were all not. Actually, I need to switch my food. Okie dokie. So, let's see what we got. The RPG is interesting if we can manage to set up a Mosin rifle on top of it. This is for the Mosin rifle. Actually, I don't think the Mosin infantry works, but we can try. The clip is different, however. I need to find the clip that's related to this, so let's not do that now. maybe it's a mistake to take it because it takes space. We got the saliva. Is that something that we want to keep? The answer is yeah, I can sell this one. And keep this one as a replacement. We got the PPMO, excellent. The rubles are gonna go in the wallet. I'm gonna sell the vector. We are reloading this, filling it up with more FMG. The max energy drink, do I keep it to make the exchange? Huh? I'm gonna put it here just in case. And we got a bulb, we got a morphine for the quest. Actually, let's look at the two. This one is at 73. And this one is actually brand new. So, logically, what I should do is a switch. I'm gonna switch that here. I'm gonna... Those are the same? Are they the same? No, they are not the same. This one is plus 4.5 minus 1, while this one here is plus 3.5 minus 1.5, so it's actually not that good. Okay, so do we want to equip the Saiga with this new thing here? We're gonna sell the chain. I do not know if I should keep this and eventually try to find myself a good long-range scope, but we can already give those things. This here I'm keeping because those are actually good ammo. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put this here, so now we are again ready to go. I actually used all of my bullets, so I'm gonna take the SPBT. Wait, let's check the two. SPBT are not exactly as good, but that should be fine, good enough to kill some stuff. I'm supposed to kill scavs anyway, right? So the morphine we are giving to therapists. There we go. Peacekeeper is going to purchase those two. Here we go. And the vector, actually. The vector, but not the clip inside. So, unload. What's happening? Oh, he had a Glock magazine. Weird. Okay, so we do not. That's actually for Glock 17. That's for Glock 17. Can I? Are my Glock full? Let's check that. Glock 17. This one is not completely full. The other two is here. Exactly. Yeah. So I can put that back in and just sell this one. There we go. Ultimately, that's an extra clip for the gun. Bah. I don't know. I can buy it, I suppose. So, Peacekeeper, I'm selling you that. That's really super cheap. It's really super cheap. It shows it's not that great as a weapon, right? My lasagna is falling off the plate. Sorry about that. So, what else do we do? Yum yum. We sell the saliva. It's not a lot of money. And we want to check for the saga. Do we have the saga? I think we do not have the saga here. I used it. So potentially rapport. No. It wants to give me a PP91. So PP91 use the 918. I'm not the best fan out of this. Okay. We have a little bit of money as well. BZHT. I'm gonna sell the PP91. Do I want to use that? No. I actually don't. I don't want to use it. The problem is that you put those clips, right, and they empty those clips in less than 5 seconds. So it's actually not that great because you need a huge amount of clip if you want to be able to do something. Okay, I have a task to eliminate 10 scavs. And to hand over found item in raid, MP43 blah 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 12GA double barrel shotgun. MP43 1C? Wait a second. Oh, is that the flat one? It's like you shoot 2 cartridges at the same time. But you basically have to reload every time you shoot. That's like, let's say that you miss your target, you're basically screwed. Street of Tarkov, survived twice in the location. I don't think I will have time today to go on Street of Tarkov. So, Fence, what do you have for me? Some money. Okay, that's good. Now, the reason the money is not growing is because I am really seeking objects for myself right now. And so we have the 2 tool sets. That means we can go back to factory and we can validate mechanics quests. I don't need to find more tool sets at the moment, so I won't take them if I see them. Or just to sell, but that takes too much space, huh? So instead, let's check. For the stash, 9 out of 10. We still need that, and we need 2 of those. For security, we still need 2 of those, but we will need 2 more. For the vents, I could have used the carabare. I need an electric motor. Finding the fan is not that difficult, and the metal spare part as well. So maybe once I have those 2, I would go and start taking some of those. I mean, sometimes you can find 5 fans in one raid. You find them in the computers, so Illumination, we got 6 out of 14, and we will need a bunch of wires. But I would like to really focus on the stash if I can. What I can do is start taking some of the others. But as long as I find something that's related to the stash, I will take the stash first. So, are we ready? I think we are good. This is empty, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we are good. I'm not going to intro that. Okay, so they did open the stash. You can do some stuff in the stash during the matching. They opened it. So for people playing PvP and waiting 5, 8, 10 minutes between each match, apparently they can wait up to 20 minutes if they want to go into labyrinth or stuff. For me, that's unbearable. Ow. Why did we spawn so close to each other? Was that? Why were you here, dude? An MCX. You're gonna be shitting me. Oh wow, it was loaded. Okay, sorry about the noise, guys. There are people in the room next door making a little bit of noise, but they are having fun. So okay, I don't think this one was 40 meters away. Now we found here a very cute level 6 armor. And I'm gonna take that. What the? What was that? He freaked me out. Where did he come from? Did he just spawn here? No steel, 72, level 4. That's also very good. God damn it. I would love to use that. So, I'm gonna unload. and I'm going to keep only what I can. I'm not gonna keep that. The T-lock, maybe I'm gonna take it as well because I have my own, right? Can I take that? I can take that, yeah, okay. Let's unload that. Need to be careful not to fuck up my proper inventory, okay. Oh no, I wanted to take this, okay. Oh, I can. I can. The hand grenade I'm not gonna take. Should I loot those guys? MP155, this is not what we are looking for. Oh, kinda cool. Okay, what do you have? FMJ? Is that good enough? I don't remember. No, it's not. Am I going up? Am I going up here? Yeah, we still need to find a lot of things. So let's get there. He was all alone. Apparently I am pretty heavy already. Yeah, the plates are heavy. The plates are heavy, and that's not making my life easier.
Так. Что тут у нас?
I think he's dead, but I'm not sure. That's the problem. Are there more in the bunk? He's not dead. Or it's just the bush. I think it's just the bush. It's just the bush, and I'm wasting my ammo, so I have to be a bit more careful about that. Okay, we continue looking for the basics. I probably need to take those matches for the light or something, but at the moment I'm not gonna focus on that. I got 15 spare. Gonna take those just in case, because we saw how quickly things can go. Who's shooting? Thank you. Alright. Well, that happened. Let's have some fun. That must have wakened them up. Okay, Tarkov shooter is basically done. PSU, I would love to take it. So, what do we have left? I mean, we need steel or material. For this I should probably go downstairs. By downstairs I mean into the basements. CPU. I don't have a lot of spare. Okay, just a bit left. Let's refill. Do I keep the max energy or do I use it? That's the question. Am I gonna keep it or am I gonna use it? The 2 max energy were to exchange for... Oh! For the hunter jacket. Okay, we don't really need it right now. I don't remember how far is the quest for the hunter stuff. At that moment, I will need those drinks, but maybe I don't need them right now. Okay, I'm gonna try to look a little bit at what they had, but I should not stay in the middle of the street. little bit of silence. Just to validate stuff. We are gonna go soon. 7 minutes left. Could go get the flare. It's not necessarily a bad idea. Nice. €126. Not too bad. BS ammo, yes, please. Yes, please. I say yes to that. Also, night vision. Unfortunately, I don't have the necessary for that. Am I gonna go downstairs? Oh, okay. So, I don't care about that. We found the handrail. We found the handrail. I'm gonna flare. Alright. Now that is a successful raid. Happy about the 100, very happy about the level 6 plates. We're gonna have to figure out a place for them. And we validated 2 quests in the process. Plus we got another WD-40. So if I'm not mistaken, we are just missing 1. We can do another one last raid on Ground Zero and then, or we go factory. No, for WD-40 I don't know. Okay, so this is remove from wishlist. We got the screws, we got some duct tags, we should definitely give them. So the plates, yeah, the plates cannot go. However, we found some of that. I couldn't take them all, unfortunately. But we found some of it. So we found a 5.7 plus 2 clip. It's not the best quality, but that's a good gun. It is a good gun. So yeah, I got one other. So yeah, let's definitely go for it. Plus those clips are 20 bullets each, I think. Yeah, 20 bullets each, which is pretty cool. So we like guns that can have 20 bullets per magazine for sure. We found an SG6, which is a lifesaver on occasion. Also, what else? I'm gonna reload this on FMG. We found some more PS. As we said, we'll keep it, so the PS we are using. Like that. We found some BS. Now, BS is probably the best armor piercing bullet you can find. 70 penetration, very high on absolutely every type of armor. This bullet goes through everything. It pokes holes, little holes into the body. So we found a little bit more of those. Those are actually very expensive, so I'm happy to find them. I'm gonna keep them for when we need to do run with shotgun, and because they do a fair amount of damage, and they have some pretty decent armor piercing. Level 3, it's not every helmet, but that means that some of the lower tier helmets they go through, and they are still in any case doing a lot of damage. So if you manage to headshot, that is an absolute killer. Now for those 2, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna replace those. Let me check mine. 50 and 55, they are really good, and they are level 5. Do we have another armor beside this one? We do, right here. And this one, oh, this one is a different type of armor. So I think the logical way for us is either to free up some space for them, or I think I'm just going to free this one, and I'm going to store those level 6 inside, because yeah, that's gonna do a lot of good. A lot of good. Now don't get me wrong, level 6 will not necessarily protect you from the goons, okay? The goons or the guards from the boss, they have a tendency to shoot you in the eye, so you don't really have a lot of level 6 armor that protect your eyes. Needless to say, you don't have any, but they will, however, protect you from most bullets, most other bullets, and that is really cool. So, we have another AFAC. Do we need it? Not really. Why? Because we have pretty good medicine. The max energy, I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna drink it now, actually. Let's keep the AFAC here. I did get also a little bit of food. Where is it? Where's my food? I forgot. Here. I had two. Okay, I had two max energy. Hey, whatever. That means I could have had one Untar jacket, but it's not like... Again, as long as I don't have the mission, I'm not going to bother too much. Okay, we got some euros. Now, 126 euro, you might think it's not that great. But if we ask Skyer... If we ask Skyer, he sells euro for 225, okay? So, if I was to say... Hey, I want 126 euro, that we found 28,000 rubles. Now, it's not great, it's by any means, but it's not bad at all. Okay, we've finished Tarkov Shooter Part 1 and Part 2, which will give us some scope. Sniper is satisfied with the first test result, has already prepared the next task. Not bad, not bad. Even I wouldn't be so accurate with my shots. I'm way too old now. The fact that he gave me both in the same time is kind of lucky. I don't know if this is a mistake, if it's a bug of sorts, but the fact that he gave it means that I actually validated both first quests at the same time, and that's kind of cool. So we can straight up go to Tarkov Shooter number 3. So the next test is to eliminate PMC operatives from less than 25 meters away while using the bolt action rifle. Okay. So what we could do, what we could consider, PMC he wants specifically, which I already did, and you don't have to do a headshot, it has just to be a PMC. So let me go back to character, let's say receive. We have a few things waiting for us. Some jackets. Are they good to take, those jackets? They make you gain 4 slots, so yes, they are actually pretty good. Can I put stuff in? No, not yet. But I'm going to use the jackets to... They are not very good, but they will be able to handle quite a few of those things. So I'm gonna put this one here. I'm gonna put a plate. Let's put the gun. Let's give the clip of the gun. We can also, for example, put this in. I could put the clip, although could be interesting to place the vector and its clip together. So let's just put this one here, and let's just put those two here. Ew, where do you go? Okay, let's do that. That's not practical. That is not practical again. Let's put it here. Now we have the second one. I could put the vector and the clips of the vector, but this plate is a little bit of a bummer, so let's instead put this. Let's put my little thingies in. Let's put the clips, because why not? Let's put this up there, and here we go. We have a little bit more space, so I could put this. I could put something else. Oh, how about this? Let's take that. So this goes on the Kochetov, this goes here, and there we got one. Let's take that. And that's 2. And that's a Mosin rifle AIM Sport mounted railing. Don't you put this in? No? So this is basically to put another kind of scope. For example, the one that I have, the 34, this one. Probably you'll be able to put this on this. Rail mount. So why doesn't he want me to do that? It says it's incompatible. Maybe it's not long enough? I don't know. But here you go. So suddenly we actually put everything and we gain some space. The echo, we are going to put them here. The BS should join the others. I don't really have a mean to do that. So let's take the robles. Well, that's a fair amount of robles. 165,000. Nice. Okay. We are gonna sell the SDD to Peacekeeper. Oh, we found a helmet. We found a helmet, and I need to find a place for it. Peacekeeper, I sell you this for $300. Thank you. Can place the helmet here, but once again I find myself without any space. And that implies that I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. So the two plates took some space, but maybe some other things are gonna have to go. Oh, do I want to keep on using the Mosin infantry right now? So to begin with, and that's the problem of the Mosin infantry compared to the Mosin sniper, the Mosin infantry does not accept the Kochetov mount. So I cannot make this a sniper. I need the other Mosin, the sniper Mosin. So I think Prapor sells it. See, Mosin. No, that's the infantry, this one. Right here, Mosin sniper. He even sells it together with the scope on it. And if I look into it, then you can see there is an extra slot. So he has the Kochetov because he had the mount available. And we don't have mount available. We cannot add here stuff. So that's the problem we have. Now BS, yes, I need to kill PMCs, and BS would definitely help in that endeavor, but I'm afraid of using them now. I don't know if that's a good idea. I think the FMG, what about the BCP FMG? Oh, that's a 51. That's 51.54. You don't like the point, sorry. So I could use probably the LPS. Yeah. Although the guy I killed, probably with a headshot, had a level 6 armor. So that shows you that if I need to do a headshot, it's a bit more complicated. Though, less than 25 meter, right? So they have to be quite close as well. That's dangerous for me. And I think that's the whole purpose, to make things more dangerous. What about BT? BT, Pierce level 5. And I have only 20. How many do I need to kill? 3. Less than 25 meter away. And 3 of them. Okay. Okay, then let's do... Let's do BT. No. LPS. Let's do LPS. Let's do LPS and see if we can make it work. Another run to load as much as we can. Am I gonna eat and drink? I am full, so maybe I just eat and drink whatever I find. What do I miss actually? I should look at that. What am I missing for the case? Yes, 1 WD-40. We actually have the screws. We don't need the screws anymore. So, if we don't need the screws anymore, we can focus on... I don't think I'm gonna find TP200 here, at least on ground zero. I could take some of those. I could take some of those. And as you could see, it's quite easy to find the... Oh, okay, I can do that. Ah, so actually a tool set would be needed. Also a lot of motors. Quite a lot of different things. We're gonna start needing energy saving lamps as well, and this we need a lot of them. And also he wants more screws. Ah. So not so easy. Poxeram as well. So more screws. A drill. We need some metal. So priority goes to the WD-40 before all else, but otherwise it's gonna be that. So basically everything I find I have to take. Ah, I need some phase control relay as well. Lots of motors, and I'm gonna need one of those. Okay, well, we are not completely out of the bush yet. Can I validate a scav run on ground zero, or is it going to bug again? I give it 1 minute. I'm not going to wait forever. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but it doesn't want to. Doesn't want to, I'm not going to wait forever. We waited 5 minutes the last time, I'm not going to wait again 5 minutes for no reason, so... let's go. We go back as PMC. We do some scav runs, maybe on factory at another time. Unless maybe it works on factory. Who knows? Could it be possible at some point? I don't remember when, but at some point doing scav runs on Ground Zero was not available anymore. I don't remember exactly what happened that led to this situation, but yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it happened at some point, maybe at a higher level of character, and you cannot, you just cannot go back to Ground Zero after a little while as a scav. These 2 minutes of silence were provided to you by TheBearAttitude. So, how about we toss the CMS and we take a new one? That sounds about right. I mean, we do have the other one here. Where are they shooting? It seems like... It seems to me that it is where I thought it was, but it's not. It's always very confusing. On one hand, I'm tempted to go, but on the other hand, not so much. Yeah, I don't care. Let's go to the other side. I need to take the wine. The rest actually doesn't matter.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
You had some very active movements.
Вон он, тащими! Давай, такие!
You seek armor. Do you now? Where do you find that? Almost full. I would like to take it with me. I don't think I can. I'm also tempted to take a flare. Not the paracord. Yeah, I felt it. Don't need that. Crowbar? Nah. I would really like to take the trooper, but unfortunately I cannot take it. Just don't have the space anywhere. Oh, do you see what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I am seeing what I'm seeing. I'm not gonna take the gun, but I'm gonna take the rest. If they keep coming, they keep dying. some sweets. Let's drink a soda. They all made a trip at IDEA. That's why they all have the IDEA rig. And this one was empty. Say hi. Perfect. Actually, that is a mistake. I'm gonna drink it now. $36. Not too bad. Funny, the number that actually have rubles on them. Hehehe. You sneaky. I think I heard someone speak. Fewer than half, okay. Another one? What? Seriously? 2 in a row? Echo. Echo. FMG, not good. I'm keeping the echo, not keeping the FMG. Alright. That was a lot of killing, so much violence. Was he the one that ran so fast? I think they really changed the scavs now. They are running super fast, like the old PMCs. Nothing of value. Do I have to go on the Katani? Yeah. I did say I wanted to take first the flare. And just the paracord, I don't care for it. Happy to get the flare instead. Can I not open this one? Saiga, okay, we could take it. Just don't have the space. We have the Adapter for it. Oh. PNB. Value. I'm hearing someone else. Not sure it does. Okay. So, if I want to go to Nakatani, need to go in that direction, right? So this is where they killed each others. Actually, those are scavs. That's not a scav. Interesting. Should I toss something? The PSU? I mean, I'm gonna need some soon. So that's where they were. I need that. Too bad. I'm gonna toss the echo. This is better. Thank you. Another gold chain. US dollars. Seriously? Oh, it is good. Nah, espace. This guy drinks so much he should be peeing his pants right now. Alright. Easy. Did not give us what we wanted though. WD 40. We did not get it. So we got some good stuff. I don't even know if I needed to take both scope. The scavs and the PMCs kill each other. I didn't even have time to go there. I think what happened is that there were 3 scav dead around and 2 PMCs in the bunk at 2 different places. So I think the scav came by waves and eventually got the first PMC. And then they came back after and they got the second PMC. That must have been what happened. So we got that. We got the paid. We got some wires. The PSU. More meds. I think we should have the 7 meds we needed. I'm gonna sell the SSD, the gold chains. I'm keeping the cat. I'm actually going to exchange those S-Marsh by cats, because cats are better. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put back a normal one for myself, but that's fine. I prefer those. The Karok is even better. So after that, the second step is to replace cat by Karok if you can. We got some US. Yeah. Oh, did I take only the thing? Oh, I'm stupid. 416, 56, 34 rifle. And that's a 432. Ah, they are not the same. Wait, what? Oh, no, the 2 that were on the VPO. Talking about which, this one can now benefit from a scope, and this one already has a scope. So that's exactly what I was saying. We got scopes. 1, 2. We have the SKS that does not have any sort of scope. Could benefit from one. I could mount a scope on the Scar. What else? The Adar? Yeah, I kind of fancy the Adar having a proper scope. So I should probably take that out and give that instead. I'm gonna have to change that shit though, because this is gonna be right in the middle of it. There must be a different one for the other. P and B. Product 16. Stimulant injector. That's gonna be Earth regeneration plus 3. Oh, that's actually a pretty good one. It gives -20 in Earth and Vitality, however, after 40 seconds. And for 3 minutes, so it's not cool. I don't think I'm gonna like it so much. So I'm selling these. No, I'm not selling all of it. We have somewhere put in weight a 0.34 scope mount. Now we need to find it back. And once we find it back, we will be able to have a scope. That would be formidable. Where the hell is it? I keep forgetting where I place my stuff. Oh, it's in one of those. There we go. There we are talking. Nice. So, that can definitely go on a Mosin rifle. And you can even put on top... I'm not entirely sure what you can put on top. Here, maybe you can put like a laser or something? Can you put a laser? Does that work? No, it's additional scope. It's additional scope that you put here. I'm not entirely sure which. So I have a feeling this one is not the one that's perfect for this kind of mount, because it has this stuff in the middle. Without this stuff in the middle, you can have a smaller scope here on top, and then that gives you a reflex plus long range kind of gun. Like, yeah, I could put this one, for example, and now that's how it looks like. But the problem is that now you have the stuff in the middle of it, so that doesn't work. Otherwise, that's what it would look like. You will have the reflex on top, and you will have the long one on below. Unfortunately, that's not gonna work. You can put that on the Mosin though. I think I'm gonna sell this one. Okay, we are selling that. We are selling the ATG. FMG 36 penny. It's not too bad, so I'm gonna keep it. Do I have any? No. So maybe I leave the LPS back. I had 20 of it, and I start by using the FMJ. I mean, either I headshot the PMC or I probably die, so 855, yes please, 52 of them, nice. We got some BP ammo for 762. So BP ammo in comparison for 762 to what we had until now, we had the PP and the PS, right? So the PS has 35 penetration, the PP has 41. Now the BP ammo has 47. It goes medium on level 5. So it is definitely a good one to have. Plus we got 57 of it. That's pretty cool. I think that means we can maybe toss these ones. Those only have 30 penetration. So if I find PS, PP or BP, I'm gonna be taking them. Otherwise I'm not going to use them. And what else? We found some 5.7, and that's actually pretty cool. We got 60 of it. So the 5.7 is for my gun. And those are not the best. You got better one, which are the SS 190 instead of the 197. But we're gonna do with what we have, and we are lacking space now. Again. Let's give the ruble to the wallet and the euros. This I'm gonna sell all of it. And this is basically done. Load some more FMJ. And we are reaching the end of it. Let's reload this. There we go. No more 556 for us. That's the last round. Actually, I say that, but it is not correct. There are some in this. Okay, so those are actually double. Those two. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. So we want. Oh, proper. Finish the quest for you. Elimination quest. Okay, done. Easy. We got some new quests actually. Find and transfer for 6 days. There is no point for me taking it. I won't have the time. A Molot Arm, a VPO .366 TKM carbine. I got the 215, but the 209 is the rifle one. So 6 of it. And AK-74, 7 of it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Shady contractor. Ground Zero. Shady contractor. What do you want me to do? Tarkov has had a very interesting contractor company called Knossos. Officially, they build amusement park, blah blah blah. This is exactly what is fishy to me. Knossos could be hiding Terra Group's document or equipment. Or true. So you want me to find the car, and that's the one that is tanked in the middle of the street. So that's not a big deal. Survive 2 times on Street of Tarkov. We are not gonna do that. Okay. Proper. What do you have for us? AKS-74U. So that is the one that I need to build. And it gives some US ammo, which is shite. So we don't care about it. I could use those two to put ammunition in it, I suppose, so I don't waste them. So, PST. Those. Let's put also the 9.8. Oh, the AP6 is first. There we go. That's because they are poorly placed. So that should be all of the basic gun ones. And then we have these. We have those. And I think, I'm not sure this is gun. Oh, 5.7, this one is gun. So let's put this one. Those are probably very bad. 8 penetration, yeah, they are very bad. 25 for this one. Okay, so this dude only has gun ammunition. Now we can put a... What was the top one? BS. BP, BT, PP, 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 PS, PS, and PS. That starts to have a nice line of it. Okay. What should I put in the other one? Because I'm thinking of putting them both here, one after the next. So it should make sense somehow. So the second one. How about we put AP 50 50 50 RIP performance. So that's all of the shotgun ones. And then how about echo, echo, echo. And then maybe we could put the 939. There are quite a few, right? So we got SP6. BP, that's better. BP, SP6. We got the PAB9. Any other? That's 0.300, 4.6, 0.300, 0.300. Oh, that's 545, 39. Yeah, and we say that it was the second best, right? 42, third best after BP. That's how it goes. This is the hierarchy of those bullets. So what else do I put in this one? 921, I suppose. 921s are not that common. I can put maybe those that I absolutely don't know about. 4.6, 6.8, 4.6. Those are all. I actually got some BT. Oh, I have to check the difference between those two. 4.6 as well, AP. So, tuk. That goes like that. For the first time I have the opportunity to actually start putting my ammo into an order. Let's place the hybrid here because it's unique. And I can put 2 ammo of a certain sort. So how about this one, because I don't know what it is. And what? The rest is kind of logical. Oh, I put those 2 instead. I'm gonna put those 2. There we go. So in here, we're gonna have BP, PP, PS, and that's 76251 M80. $762.51 BCP FMJ, but I don't think this is very good. And that's it. The others are all. So BT, okay. Oh, that's the tracer. That's green tracer thing. Yeah, trace color. But 55 penetration. Still pretty good. So BS, without a doubt, is gonna be the top one. 70. Then BT, I suppose. Then SPBT. 31? No, maybe not. LPS, I suppose. So PS, but I don't have any. PS, LPS. FMJ and SPBT. That's the order. That is the order in which they work. So I'm gonna do that. There we go. And now we have pretty much reordered a little bit our ammunitions. I need to sell my stuff. I would sell to Therapist if I didn't need so much money for Peacekeeper. So instead I'm gonna sell to Peacekeeper. Plus that's going to up my value for him. Actually, Peacekeeper is gonna go loyalty 2 by the time I reach the quest value. So that's actually kind of cool. So I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. Boy. Skyer, can I sell you something as well? I can actually. He will buy those. I'm gonna sell that. Boy. This one we're gonna have to sell to Therapist. And the key we're gonna keep. So how are we doing in terms of US dollar? 4,813. Okay. This is climbing little bit by little bit. The dollars are climbing. As I remember, like 20,000, this is the goal, is equivalent to 3.9 million. Okay, so that will take a lot of time, even with rubles. It will take a lot of time to get them all. Now we have this key, and we need to place it somewhere. And then we go back. So, do we have a place for the key? Key? No? No one has a single space? You don't have a space here? I'm gonna take a clip out. And I prefer to have that in. By the way, we still haven't made a tour to the utility parking ground. So yeah. Aside from that, I need to sell those guns. I need to sell the guns because I'm not going to do anything with them, and I won't have the time. So let's sort again one more time, and then we are going to basically receive. Put the gun. Can you fold it? That would be nice if you could fold it. There we go. We're gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell the ammo. Let's go. Peacekeeper, you wanna buy any of that? You'll buy the gun and the clip, okay. Skyer, no. It's only mechanic that will buy the ammo pack, huh? Okay. Second round. Same story. Folds. Clip. I think I'm probably going to sell this helmet. Maybe even the armor, because I just don't have the space for it. There we go. This one I'm keeping for sure, but I'm gonna toss this one. I could actually place it here. If I do that, will I have enough space to put the armor? This is a level 4. It's pretty bunged up. I think I'm gonna sell it. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's place things differently. I need to place it in a way that works. That is not like this. How am I gonna do it? Can I equip that? No. I can put that here. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Now, I don't think that Peacekeeper would buy that. Skyer, neither. So those two are the one I need to sell stuff to, but they won't buy it. Ragman doesn't even want it. Okay, Ragman will buy the helmet. Fence. Has to be you, Fence. I'm actually going to sell the Archangel. It's taking space and I don't have the time to deal with this now. Alright. Then let's just do that. Alright, let's do this. So we got an extra 82,000. We still have something waiting for us. What, mechanic? No. Oh, that's just the quest. Okay, just the quest. Let's go. Sorry for the wait. I take some water. Should I take food? No, that's just gonna be fine. I'm gonna save that. Let's go. All right. Let's get back in it. We're actually lucky because we didn't do the one yet. I forgot to do it the last time. Insta black. That's not cool.
Ой, я маслину поймал, кажись.
Ебашь его! Гнида!
What the What the hell? Well, that was some action, alright? Now that's a pretty good find. So I need to kill those PMCs, but from less than 25 meters. That's quite dangerous. I can also just go and catch the car over there. Didn't I just eat the tushonka? Why is it still in my inventory? I'm confused. Nice. Alright, well that's done. Now we go. Just in case there is some sort of video. Look at that. Oh yes, Thunderbolt. That's a good one. Well. That's it. AK-74. Well, that would have done for the other quest. Okay. So we didn't find all the value we wanted. Also, I do not think that I managed to get a PMC. There were just a huge amount of scavs, right? Oh, I actually got him. The guy on the other side. I killed the bear with the rifle from like far. It would be cool if they at least would give me like the distance at which I killed it. But that was, I think, at least 100 meter, if not, without scope. So that run was not successful from my opinion. Well, we survived. Any run that survived is successful, you can argue. We got a little bit of cash, 60,000, which is good. We're gonna sell the rest. We actually found a lot of ammunition, which allows us to remain completely at float. So 3, I'm missing 3. This is how much I consumed. We got food and a drink. So I used the utility room key, and you could see a little bit what's in it. Not so much. We got a tool set. How many tool sets did we need? Did we need 2? I mean, I need 2 for the mission, but how many tool sets did we actually need? No question. One. We need 1. Okay. The workbench, we not need that. The workbench is actually very cheap. So it's just for the shooting range. Okay, cool. So we don't need that anymore. We also found the measuring tape, right? Yeah. We found the measuring tape, so we can take it out. More screws, but I think we need at least 3 more. We got some wires, some bulbs, some CPU fans. All of these are quite easy to find. The spark plug, did I need it? Or did I just forget to take it out? Ah, yeah, no. I forgot to take it out. That's what I had a doubt. I wasn't sure if I needed it. So yeah, let's. I'm not going to discard this. I'm just going to remove from wish list. I'm gonna set the gold chain. We're gonna keep some of this ammo, such as this one, such as the action. 60. Okay, cool. Actually, I think it's clearly better than this one. Yeah. So I'm gonna sell those, and I'm gonna double on this one. SPP, I believe we said we will not keep, so let's not keep it. I took them, but I did not have to really. Those, however, I do keep. Let's check our keys. I'm fairly sure I don't have those. 3 or 3 I actually have. Safe, store safe key. Store safe key. EDR registry for sure we don't have. Cottage. Safe. Store manager's key. Safe. What is this? Cottage safe key. Okay, no, that's not the same. That's actually not the same. It would be good if I could put stuff into the toolbox as well. So I'm gonna have to... I think I'm not gonna keep those clip. All those clip take a humongous amount of space. PPMO can go here. FMG is shite, we already established that. So I'm gonna sell those 10 clip. They are not good. FMG. Yeah, I think we also established that FMG was not good enough. So I'm gonna put some PS ammo on this one. What about you? What do you have in HP? 15 penetration? I don't think so. More FMJ. HP. That's also not good. So we have 10 left. What about you? What do you have? BCP FMJ. Fine. And you are on 762 as well, are you not? FMJ, that's not okay. So you're gonna have some PS as well. That's for the SKS, this one. Okay, and the rest is fine. So I'm gonna sell that, not the key. I'm gonna put the key here. That was the whole purpose. We got a full sprite. We could sell it. I can sell it. I'm gonna keep the Vaseline. I'm going to keep the S-March on me. Let's sell those. Let's put these together. But that fills up my backpack already. I'm not so keen on having a full backpack. Saliva. We have a full saliva. We have a full saliva. I'm not using an engine so much. I actually don't like it because it dehydrates you so hard. So I'm gonna keep the saliva instead. I'm gonna keep the saliva. I should keep the Vaseline. Alternatively, I mean, this gives me 50. So I can just drink it. The Tushonka, do I want to keep the Tushonka? Compared to the humpback, 50 and 5, 45 and 5. The Tushonka is not exactly as good. I can keep it on me and eat it at the occasion. Oh, yeah, true, that was a mix. That was a little bit of a mix. Also, I didn't think at all about using my grenades. I should try to think about using my grenades. Oh, true. True. I'm selling that. That makes more sense to do that, right? Oh, and I used actually quite a lot of ammo. I killed the dude, but since it was more than 25 meter, that didn't count. So I'm gonna need... I think I'm gonna take the LPS again. My bandage was used. Yeah. Okay, so. Peacekeeper, my friend Peacekeeper. Let me sell you some stuff. There you go. Skyer, will you buy anything? Therapist. Okay. I could take this one. Okay. Alright. Oh, Grizzly. Yeah, I don't need to take that with me. Maybe on another run. So, I took a bullet. Cannot repair, so I lost a little bit of durability here. What do I have here? PT ammo. Okay, then let's do it. Maybe I could repair my gun instead of just... I don't really like it when they jam. That's a little bit of money, but I need to do it. I forgot I actually validated something for mechanic. Shady contractor. Turn the journal. Manager's diary, huh? Even though it's not official documentation, there might be something useful in there. I'll get back to you in a bit. Right now I need to examine this record carefully. Yeah. Let's start needle in the haystack. We can start by investigating the courtyard park by Terra Group HQ. It's not exposed at all, but yeah, sure. We can try.
Оно нупы.
I think he knew he was dead. You could feel it in his voice, the despair.
I can see the enemy. Bring out.
У меня пусто.
Контакт!
Я припухли, дурит!
Alrighty. Well, that's another successful run. I think I'm gonna stop to this for tonight. Thank you so much for joining today and for watching. You have been very, very nice to be here. It's much appreciated. I wanted to loot a little bit more, I don't have the time. I'm like, no, I must loot more. I cannot stop the looting. 14 seconds left and I'm like, I cannot stop the looting. I need to loot. Anyway, here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's see a little bit what we got quickly. And then I'm gonna put stuff, sell the rest. And we're gonna stick to it. Let's see. Got it with the Mosin. Only problem is that it was at 50 meters. That was 50 meters away. Way too far. I thought I was actually... The last one was in front of me, of course, but those two don't count because they were too far. I got them with the Mosin, but too far. I need to go to close contact. That's the difficulty of the mission. The difficulty of the mission is to basically react very quickly and shoot them in the head with the Mosin. Alternatively, actually, you can do it with another bolt action rifle, but let's put it this way: there is no scope restriction on this one. So, since there is no scope restriction, you can go with the SVD, I think, or the DVL10, and put a reflex. You put a reflex scope on it, so you actually have a pointer. And you just shoot them in the head close by. So we found some CBG, which is good. It's among the best .300. Actually, between the Whisper and the CPS. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Whisper is not better, the Whisper is worse. But the CBG is much better. It goes to level 5. We found a level 4, but full back armor for this, and I took it because we have one. Oh, it's full too? Wait, how come this one is full? I'm confused. Do we have another armor? This one? We had another armor that was not full. Oh, what? Oh, the one I sold. The one I sold. Okay, so I didn't have to take the plate. Okay. Let's put in a little bit of material that we found. Boxerams, some termites, CPU fan. We got a couple of tags. I'm gonna sell that. And this scope has a thingy on top, but it's not as big. I don't know if it will work better than the other one. Where is it? Here. Not here. Here. Let's try it. Just to look at, and then off we go. Yeah, looks better. See, the thing will not necessarily be in the way. So I think if I was to put this here, and we looked at it, yeah, it would be just below, but it will not be in the way of the cursor. So you can use that to have basically a double scope, a long one and short one on the rifle. The long one, by the way, goes to 1500 and it gives you time 3, time 20. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good combo we have here. Okay, does that mean I'm selling the other one? It's a time 4, time 16. I don't really want to sell it though. I'm gonna have to figure out where to put it. Don't really want to sell it. But yeah. Let's put the euro up there. We are gonna sell the plate, therefore. I'm gonna sell this as well. I'm gonna keep this. I found my MP 443. I kind of like that one. It's like, it's a very standard, but it's kind of cool. So, I think my guns are here, right? I could toss a P226. This one is completely new, but this one is not. And this one as well. I got 3 of them. I don't need to have 3 of them. So I'm gonna toss this one. I'm gonna unload it, of course. We keep the clip. We don't need to keep all of those VPO clip, however. FMJ, yeah, that has to go. So let's sell that. I'm gonna keep the backpack, but I'm gonna put it here. So let's sort the table. Let's empty it. Then we can put this, and we can put that. And now we have a better backpack with more space. Also, we want to check if we can maybe replace this from the Mosin. And yes, we can. And I have a feeling that's a lot better. Look at this bad boy. Nice. Looking great. I'm gonna sell that. We keep the utility key and this. Parts we keep. This we sell. We got some more. We needed this power bank. I'm gonna sell the manuals. We needed this, the parts, the relay. I'm gonna sell the SDD. We keep this, we keep the wires, and we keep the PSU. We are keeping, of course, the PST and the M62. Oh, that's a blackout 62. It's also better. So the Whisper is gonna go. We keep the M62 blackout. It's 36 penetration. The BCP is 30, so it's even better than the PCP. There we go. Alright. That means we can put all of this here. We sell the chocolate. We don't need it. And yeah. Now we need to sell. Mechanic or Skyer? Skyer actually, or Peacekeeper? Peacekeeper would buy it. Perfect. And now I need a little bit more space. Let's take that out. Peacekeeper again. He would buy that. $500. Skyer. No. I think the only one who buys the food would be, at this point, Therapist. There we go. And done. A nice 200,000. We take it. Alright. That's it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining today and for watching. And I will be seeing you after a week of vacation. So on Monday or Tuesday, not next week, but the week after. I wish you all to have a great time in between. And yeah, see you next time. Good night. Bye-bye.